Hello, everyone. I'm slightly late again, but this time it was not my fault. Well, kind of. My older brother asked me to look for some documents, some legal documents that we have in the home. The family home. And I can find the same equivalent for my documents, or for my little brother's documents, but his are gone. And I don't know why. I don't know what my parents did with those documents, but they're gone. They're absolutely gone. And it's even worse because there are photocopies of photocopies, which insinuates that it has been gone for a while. So long, in fact, that people had to make photocopies of a photocopy because they couldn't find the original document. So that's a problem. And I spent an entire hour sifting through those freaking documents to find nothing. So I'm not a happy camper right now. Not at all. Not in a good mood. Very much not in a good mood. I don't know. When my mom comes back from work later, I'll see if she knows where it is. Because if not, I don't know. It's gone. Absolutely gone. Also, YouTube chat should work now. Dumb reasons it didn't work before. Bottom flap. Okay, I'm gonna put some colors on this. I am so mad. I'm so mad. There was so much stuff I needed to get done during lunchtime, and I didn't get any of it done because I was sifting through a pile of documents to no avail. Like, if I actually found the document, maybe it would have felt like I actually did something, but I literally could not find it. What a waste. What a freaking waste of my time. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine, but I have to say it's fine. Colors are easy. Colors will make me feel better. Oh boy. I'm not a happy camper right now. Oh, when I know something I need to do on my phone. Okay, I'll do it in a second. So that can disappear. Unless... Oh, and the freaking washing machine that says 1 hour wash cycle that I put over an hour ago is finishing in 15 minutes. How does that work? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Can tell you that. Does not make any sense to me. Also, I tried to look at some videos last night before going to bed about rendering, like rendering techniques for drawing, because clearly I need some. There was a few things I did not understand, like rendering with overlays. So it seems like what they do is that they just take a layer, set it as overlay, and just take a light color and just do that. But to me, that feels a little weird. And the reason for it is because I thought you would kind of want to go for more saturated colors. So for example, I would probably want to go towards this direction. So if I was overlaying colors, you see that's darker. That'd be a darker tone. Darker tones would be more saturated. And lighter tones would be less saturated. You just go for white? You go for darker? Just goes full. I don't know. Maybe I have to choose my midtones better. There was some theory to it. I just didn't understand. Anyways, I'm gonna remove this overlay thing. I think I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it for this hand in. I think that would be a good idea. But that does mean that the midtones for the white, maybe I should use a lighter gray rather than a white. Don't know. Don't know. I am still not very well versed when it comes to these things. I think these side skirts to me were going to be a dark tone. However, these thrusters were also going to be. So now, I must say I am lost when it comes to my color palette. It do be that way sometimes. Do be. Like, to me that feels correct. This also probably. I'm sorry, I'm still worked up. I'm still worked up from before. I just don't get it. I don't get why everyone else's documents are there, but literally the one we need. Just one. One is not. So it would be kind of interesting. Should I do different layers for different colors? Is that useful in any way is mostly my question. I think it's useful. Okay, we are gonna do it. So, dark. Let's just call it black color. Another one. White color. Another one. Dark gray underscore color. I think the reason would be if later I need to change all of the whites for a grayer color. Then I can just select that color layer. And I didn't do that for this, did I? Shit. Anyways, it's better to have good habits now than later. Than no good habits. So white, light gray, dark gray, black, and I need orange. Okay. I'm still miffed. I'm like, lunchtime has not gone according to plan at all. Oh man, I'm congested and everything. So what should be colored in white? I feel like this should be. probably the edge that's over here, probably gonna be in gray. Gray or orange. I just feel like orange may be a bit much. Although we'll try. You know what? I kind of want to do the tip here. Right here. Just the tip. Shut up. I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing. And I think this should also be white. So things that I know roughly the theory about is if I'm using pure white already, when I'm going to put a highlight, I won't be able to tell the difference. So I really should be using a gray. So that's why I'm doing it in separate layers right now, because I think I'll, in the future, regret. I'll have regrets of what I've done. There are many regrets I have. I feel like we are still going for mostly white panels, though. Let's see. And I really wonder if I should do the Nilin jacket on this one as well. Why not? Like, just, why not? Something I did see other... So I did... Oh, hello. How are you doing? What even is that emote? I am so... Full T27 watching. Am I out of the loop? I think I am. So... I got one wing done. It's gonna be a pain when I have to do the other one. I'm hoping that I'll be able to copy paste it and just kind of just morph the image around, but we will see. I'm not so sure if that will be the case. I do have to say, it is very heavy. It's a very heavy wing. I have made a very heavy wing, and I don't know if silhouette-wise that'll work. We'll see. I may have to take like the whole wing, the whole thing, and just kind of go. Whoop. We'll see about that as well. So, things, I think this should also be probably white. The tubes, though, I think the tubes can be orange. And that's the wash. I swear. Wait, why is this like... Oh, shoot. Oh, because it's a t-shirt. A t-shirt's on a lower layer. Okay, well, I'll just be careful. There you go. And of course, I didn't take out the stuff from the dryer before. So now I'm gonna have to wrestle with the freaking clothes from before. They're gonna end up on my bed. I don't think I've got the whole adult thing figured out yet. I don't know what these struts, what color the struts should be, though. I did it wrong! Everything is just white. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the orange layer, get the orange, and then draw it on. Yes, I know. I gotta go get the wash. where's the black? I think I'm gonna go with 10 the wash. In just a second. So let me... There's some details that I may want to add here. You know what? Let me take a look at Nilan's jacket. There's no like orange patterns on either of them. It's just orange sections. So I don't need to break up the shape or anything. I would just need to do like something like that. Or this panel here. I know that I need some sort of orange highlight somewhere on this, but I just don't know where I should be putting it. Maybe on the edge. Doesn't feel quite right. The whole thing? I don't know if the whole thing will be good. It'll be too much. Yeah, it is. It's too much. Well, we'll figure out the orange in a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go tend to the wash on the dryer. So BRB. Nice and orange. I'm back. Ugh. Okay. Let's get rid of my BRB. Let's see. So, what was I doing? I was doing orange. I feel like the shock absorbers could be orange. But they could also just be gray and boring. Just trying to think like if they were on a car. They're fine in orange. We don't need to be boring then. I would put a dark gray though. For these. What I was seeing was when people were rendering, they were doing some weird thing where they'd have like this graph up. I don't know how they did it. But they'd have this graph that they'd take and they would like swap all the colors with like a gradient. I don't know how that works. It was in Photoshop, so maybe it's like a Photoshop thing. But I was kind of amazed. Can I just do light gray here? I think so. Given that there's like too many white panels. I want to break up some of the colors, at least a little. There we go. I think I will be going for... honestly, that kind of looks boring. Gray on gray? I'm gonna go for orange. I think it'll be too much. Yeah, it'll be... The cogs in my brain are turning. I know, they're slow. Got slow cogs in my brain. Let's try to do dark gray instead. Maybe the color difference is more noticeable between the two, and therefore better. I don't know. Or maybe I should invert it and have the sides be white, but the inside be gray. Still not really feeling it. Honestly, the orange could have maybe been better. There's a chance that the gray is better. The orange is better. Something to revisit. You know, I am gonna play with the overlays right after this. I just want to try it. Just want to see. Just want to see how it works. The only thing is, I don't know what brush to do it with. That could work. And then gray. Oops. The after lunch. Getting tired after lunch. Classic. Freaking food coma. I think I've kind of dropped the light gray completely, honestly. No, that doesn't work. You know what might work though? Because I think I have that on one of my kits. Yeah, on the feet of one of my model kits, this part is just black. Maybe a little too far. Nope. There you go. Just getting rid of that little white speck. Not really. Doesn't really work there. I think it's because the spot of black is too big. Orange? I don't know if the orange would work here. I know I went over, it's fine. No. Yes. I forget which one. Which of the VTubers do that. It's one of them. It's one of those classic meme edit things. Is it too much orange? It totally is, isn't it? Okay. There is a possibility that I made an error of judgment. And this should not be white then. And I should actually swap it out for something else. So that this bottom section here can be white. But I don't know what the middle section should be. Oops, I went over the lines. I think I did. I think some artists also use a dark background so you can see those mistakes more easily. Maybe I should do that. Okay, I think we're all good. That must be like the outlines that have extra pixels that are kind of obstructing stuff. Dark gray. You see? Like that. Exactly that. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Dag nabbit. I do have to say, I am now lost when it comes to the color this should be. Just orange feels like so right. Like a little too much, maybe. Is it not? It is. The orange should really be just an accent color. You know what? Oops. I may have just cooked a little too hard. I need to go back to something a little simpler. What do I mean by that? I mean that this should just be dark gray. And then just make it boring, I guess. All of this dark gray, and the inside is white, and we call it a day. Sound? Deal? Deal? Wait, did I just draw this all in white color? Does anyone know the word geld? Because it's what I'm about to do to myself in like 5 minutes. To make sure no one as stupid as I will ever exist again. Isn't that a little extreme? No, not extreme enough. Okay. Doesn't matter. The chances of another person being as dumb as me is very, very low. I don't expect them to appear in this world. Oh, I got scared for a second. I thought I was drawing the wrong layer again. It's very capable of me to do that. Okay. No. Pen, why don't you do what I want you to do? There's like no orange anywhere here. I feel like it's such a waste. There's gotta be something I can do. I'm guessing I just have to put like an accent color. Kinda like this. Like a Nike tick kind of deal. Right? It's maybe a little bit much. I think it's because there is no presence of orange on most of the thing. That when I put such a big emphasis on it anywhere, it kind of looks out of place. So for example, I should have one going down right here, down the middle. And I'm still missing something here. Can I put some lines like that? I thought it'd be interesting because at least you'd see like the curvature of this here. Not quite how I envisioned it, though. My hair's in my face. Okay. Okay. I'm back. All good. There should be some orange here. I just don't know where it should go. Maybe surrounding the rim. A little bit of rimming. And I obviously mean rimming your bases. Like when you take the black paint and put it on the rim of the base of it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Maybe I should just have like an insignia on here. Ah, I do know what insignia I can put on here. I am a fool. And for not thinking of it before. She made this insignia. So what's the insignia like? It is that. Star in the middle, eyes. Child's play. I will be able to do this first try. No, I won't. No, I won't. Wait, I think there is a gap. There was. Kind of like my moe. I don't know what I'm saying. Can I put this on here? Like that. Eyes. Look at those eyes, 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 eyes. Yes, I'm from that generation. Sue me. Is it like close enough? Honestly, kinda. It's like not at all the same. The proportions are all wrong. I only have so many pixels to work with, so bear with me. I'm working with so little pixels, I might as well be doing pixel art. I may also be able to do some panel lining like this. Just a little. You know what? I'll leave it like that. I don't need to think about it more. I'm just wasting time by doing it over and over again. So the thrusters, I was gonna do in a dark color. But now I'm rethinking everything. All of the orange goes away. All of the white goes away. All of the non-existent light gray goes away. All of the dark gray goes away. And only the black goes away. Perfect. Just checking. So I'm gonna take some dark gray. I think I'm just gonna do the thrusters in dark gray. Even though I had envisioned them as being black. I think for color separation's sake. Maybe I should go on hiatus for 5 days. My brain can't take it anymore. Okay. Dark gray. Can also go here. I'd use 0 light gray. I don't know if that's a problem or not. I think the light gray is mostly for the hair, which is now a bit more of a cream color according to the new sheet. Is that gonna be a problem? I don't think it will. I think I'll be fine. Holy. Also, there's some stuff I have to figure out for tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get up really early tomorrow. Crap, that's not gonna work. Wait, let me go set up something on my phone first. Because I know this is gonna be a problem. How much space do I have on my phone, first of all? Storage. Shit, I don't have enough. What's taking up most of the space? WeChat. You sly dog. Well, I guess no matter how much I try to get rid of the Chinese spyware off of my phone, still gonna be a lot of space regardless. What the heck is this? I don't know. Wait. Backup settings? I don't know what any of these are. Games? Do you have games on your phone? Oh, okay, so this is also takes up quite a amount, not that much. The biggest game I have on my phone is freaking Pocket TCG, and I have not opened that in such a long while. So I guess the phone is not going to be an option. I did not want to lug my computer all the way. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this strut. What color shall thou be? Any choices? Dark gray? Dark gray seems like the obvious choice, but I don't know if it's the correct choice. Kind of wanted to go for the dark, like the black. I think that's also supposed to be gray then. Metal Goraemon. I did not watch Digimon, but I did quite like the toy line of Digivolving Spirits. I thought those were so cool. Never had any though. I think I can remove this. Just a tiny bit. Honestly, no. No. Okay. What if this midsection was dark? No. All gray. All gray. And call it. Okay. So. The white color. Should... Thank God I said the white color. You know. Like what I drew just now. I think this should be white. Like all these panels here. And then there's a chance that... Oh, got rid of that by accident. So you're saying there's a chance? What the? Oh, it's because the orange. Okay. Oh, good. I think... Well, I don't really know how to think, but besides the point, I think I should add some gray here on the correct layer, of course, because why wouldn't I draw it on the correct layer? Okay. Oh, good. Does that roughly make sense? I think overall the composition's fine. And what will be interesting is... Okay, this can go away. Don't need this outline anymore. What will be interesting... First of all, let's put all this in a folder as well. Color. 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 There we go. I honestly don't know what the correct spelling of color is, and I don't really care. I'll keep it at $1.50. I don't care. I'm sure color and color in both languages or in both spellings are different, but c'est la vie. So from my understanding, I can kind of just go, whoop. Am I tripping? Why does it not look as good as when the Koreans do it? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Maybe I'm not gonna play with the lighting just yet. So that works. Maybe I just didn't do good enough of a mid-tone. That is very possible. Because this just looks white here. Did I do something wrong? Probably. Something like that would make sense. The rest would be in shade. So if I went here into the dark, it just looks like, ah, man. You know what? I'm not gonna try it. I'm not. I'm good. I got scared. And I was only gonna do base colors anyways. I'll have to watch the rendering video again. My brain hurts. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Give me a second. Okay. We're good. Let's just try to take the whole wing assembly and see if I can just copy paste it, and that way I save myself a ton of work. Oh, you can see there's some holes in the color layers. And that means it's in the dark gray. Where did I put it? Here. In the dark gray color. I definitely made some mistakes. Yeah, I can see them right there. There you go. I'm just gonna save that real quick before I make any other mistakes. And there we go. We can duplicate that over. There's still some holes in it, but it's fine. Okay, this is gonna be the issue that I will have the most. Clearly these are not the correct angle. So I'll try my best to kind of move it around. In a sense. Unfortunately, I think it's not gonna really work. Like, that's where that shoulder's going. I think I'll have to redraw basically everything. That's gonna be a lot of work. A lot of work that I'm not necessarily fond of doing. If there's a way to get it more or less to work, where it may not be perfect, but good enough, I'll probably be taking that solution. This is one of the problems when I did everything in perspective, rather than just doing a front-on thing. Wait. It could look worse, honestly. From what I'm pushing around here. Honestly, I expected a little worse. There's some things I can just tweak a little, and I think it'll be fine. Especially because it's behind the head, so most of the details will not be seen. See, but some of the stuff that doesn't make sense is like, why would this be bigger here than there? Like some of the issues with what I'm doing right now. Hopefully. Okay, you know what? Sure. I don't care. Earwing. This would be her right side. Right side. No, it'd be her left side because I flipped the canvas. No, I did not flip the canvas. No, I did flip the canvas, so it's her left side earwing. Right side. I know, the naming convention is not correct. It's not identical on both sides, but it is what it is. Okay. So for now, I would hide this, as I would kind of focus on the head. So I said the head was mostly fine. What was I gonna do for this one? Be easier if it's flipped around so I can actually read it. You know what? I kind of feel like I need to do the circles. They need to be something else that I haven't done yet. It's easier said than done. Also, these shields. I know. I know. I think I'm just overwhelmed with the amount of work I need to do. Just absolutely overwhelmed. So, the rings themselves didn't necessarily work, but what could work, you see here, that has like a gap. So maybe not a circle, but still like a hollow shape could be something interesting to work on. So I think that's kind of what I'm gonna do. I may yoink kind of this idea. I don't think I have a single Gundam kit here that has that kind of thing. Although, doesn't the witch from Mars, or witch from Mercury? I think it's the witch from Mercury. I'm actually gonna look that up. I think it's witch from Mercury. This was all wrong. There we go. Witch from Mercury. I think one of the Gundams from that one. Oh, I found it. It does have a, I don't know what the Gundam horns are called. I do know they have a name. But one of them's circular. It's kind of sick as well. That's something I do kind of want to watch at some point. Witch from Mercury. I think it's on my list of to watch. Just haven't done it yet. Which one is it called? Can I get... It's not Delanza. No names? No names at all? It's not that one. Is it this one? No. Not Calibarn. It's not Michael's either. Michaelis? Nope, not that one either. Faract? Nope. I'm pretty sure I have it in my references somewhere. Because I did look for it in the past. This is taking too long. Maybe if I go to like a store page. Mobile suit, Witch from Mercury, that's the fandom page. Official website. Oh, you know what? Lots of these Japanese shows or like games have on their website a list of all the characters and stuff like that. So maybe new video world prologue. What? Man, was I wrong this one time? That just... Okay. That was dumb. Remove the suit. Gundam, the Witch of Mercury. Wait. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. It's a... animated website. No, it's not here. Products? I think there's all the GUXXXX, whatever it's called, the new one. Whatever, I can't find it. I can't find any of it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not looking for it anymore. Oops, didn't mean to move that. You know what? I'm gonna actually go open file, open the old file, because I think I can get the heads. I can extract the heads from that one. That way I don't need to redraw the whole head. I don't think I need to. Where is it? Oh, it's still loading. Holy, is it taking a while. Look, there's this status bar here. Come on. That's when you press the D-pad side to side. I don't know who told me that. It was a friend. A friend told me that if you press the D-pad side to, if you rock the D-pad side to side on Pokemon, the chances of getting the Pokemon was higher. Absolute falsehood. Like, no basis in reality at all. Okay, I'd like to take this head. This is concept number 3. You're coming with me. Where are you? Where'd it go? Oh. 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 Oh, am I working with even less pixels than last time? Oh. I did not realize that. At all. Shoot, is that... I think that's probably a bad thing, that I'm working with even less pixels. It supposedly gives me less work. Okay, should make this layer a little more... I'm gonna make it more transparent so I can actually kind of see what I'm doing. Hello. Hey, Gabriel. I did not realize I was working with a lower resolution document. I just did 1920 by 1080. I just assumed, look, 1920 by 1080, that's a typical screen. But I guess... What up? Well, my parents lost some legal documents from my older brother that my older brother requested me to bring. And I wasted an entire hour sifting through documents when I was supposed to be doing other work because said document was lost. So not much. Just a lot of sourness. I'm butthurt, okay? Come on. Why is it lagging so much? I just need it to be close. Like, very close. Okay, it's still slightly bigger. Something like that? Yep. The worst part is, like, they're not my documents, they're my brother's documents, so it's really not good for him. Okay. If I put this on, that looks close enough, right? Both wings, they look close enough. Although, unfortunately, this t-shirt, I guess the t-shirt has to go higher up. I guess they do. Good enough. Oh, my neck. Thank you. I think the wings may be a little too heavy, but I guess I'll find out when the rest of the design is complete. I guess that'll really be something I'll figure out when the rest of the design is complete. Okay. I guess my naming convention isn't quite right, because this says wings, but the face is in there. We're not gonna think too hard about it. We're just gonna power on through. So I did say I want to fix this part of the wings here. I need to figure out the circle here, what it would look like. And what I was thinking of was probably something along the lines of Witch from Mercury. The headdress of the Gundam, the horn. But I'm not quite sure. Bro's hitting us with the don't worry about it, little bro. I'm telling future me to not worry about it. And then when future me becomes present me, he will hate past me. That's what's gonna happen, I'm telling you right now. Wing rings. Okay. Yes, I think we're good. Okay. So how would these rings work? I did say that we may look at that kind of shape. I feel like we are deviating quite a bit from it ain't a good plan if you don't regret it before it even starts. If you can feel the pain before it even starts. Yeah. Oh, this is one of those cowabunga moments. Cowabunga? Cowabunga? Let's see, I don't want to do an exact... I don't want to do an what was that? I don't want to do an exact circle. What would be like the shape of a fox's eye, kind of? Is it kind of like more aggressive? Is it kind of more like this? I would say it kind of is. It's kind of like that would be more or less the eyebrow. Let me go look at examples of foxes. Fox. They have pretty round eyes, but overall, from what I can tell, the shape is very much going downwards, kind of, like that. And like that. There's very much the shape of a fox eye. So I need to translate that into mechanical stuff. And for that, I think we were right on. We were kind of on the right track here. Honestly, I kind of like the eye I just drew here. Let me just let me just yoink it. Why make my life harder? Why do hard thing when easy thing do trick? You know what? I just had an idea. Oh man. Do you know the Star Wars, the Clone Wars RAM helmet? Who has that one? This is kind of one, but it's not. 5 of the most stylish clone troopers, based. Don't worry, it won't be literally eyes. It's supposed to be reminiscent of. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You get PTSD, and why PTSD? Are eyes hard? They are hard, but is that the reason? Wait, let me take a look at. They're pretty straight. They have a bit of a curve towards the end. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. I don't exactly struggle to draw them 100% now, but yes. That's fine. Okay, I think we can have kind of something along the lines of this going on. Hopefully in the least amount of curves possible. So I think I would definitely have like a panel line going here and there. Mouths? I did it was related to something even worse. Mouths. Yes, I could not get the mouth for this one for the life of me, and I tried many, many, many times. So don't worry, I know. Oh, I know. Even though I have kind of this thing going on. I still need to figure out the general shapes of how this would work. It still needs to feel very mech. Huh. My art cell is very weird, and I'm not really sure how to do mouths that fit with it. More specifically, feminine. I should have looked into that artist, because I think you would have found some really cool stuff from them. I think I have a lead again on it. So it would be PSX graphics. I think I should be able to. Oh man, there's some people that make funny art. It should be around here. I'm looking really quickly on my phone. But I think it would be a great source of inspiration for you. But I can't find it. PSX. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I don't have Wi-Fi in my freaking room. And like a lot of my cast in my lore is girls, lol. Ah, damn it! So I really need to find it. PSX graphics. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Why can I no longer find it? The problem is, it was such a small channel that was doing it, I should have just saved them somewhere. Why did I not? Why did I not save them? I'm looking. Oh, no, not quite. Such a shame, because they were doing their OC reveals. It was just like a short 1 minute or 2 minute video that would showcase like a short animation of the character in motion and stuff. And it was super cool. And of course I did not save them because I'm a fool. They may be in my subscriptions. PSX graphics. Maybe if I go down the rabbit hole of making your own PSX graphics, it'll show. Because I think that was like what my current solution is making the eye feminine so the mouth can just be whatever. That may... What you're saying may actually correlate to what these people are doing as well. Oh, wait, now I'm getting recommended some people's OCs? No, not quite. Damn it. absolute shame. Maybe it's Jet Set Radio. You know what? Jet Set Radio. PSX reference. Jet Set Radio. Maybe that'll help. No, I'm not finding it. I'm so sorry. I will find it. It'll come back. It will come back one of these days. But I'm telling you, it was really similar. So I'm kind of bummed that I can't find it. Yeah, I would be able to find my well, it was so long ago that I may not be able to find my history anymore. That's the problem. And I'm kind of upset that I didn't just save it. Like, I should have just saved it myself as well. Because something that appeared multiple times on my timeline. It's like music that I'll listen to. Sometimes I'll listen to music, and I'm like, oh, that was a cool song, and I'll just leave it on a playlist that's like automatically generated by YouTube. And then later in the future, I was like, huh, I remember that tune, but I don't remember the name of the song. And I'll be screwed. I will never find that song again. And I'll never be able to experience it again. So I should be more careful, like archive more properly arts that I enjoy. Instead of being so nonchalant about it. Oops, wrong thing. I think I have an idea. The way it saves the videos you like to play is, I know, but I treat my likes, my YouTube likes, as if like I have to think. You're here on YouTube as well? Awesome. I have to I treat them as like it has to be a perfect video when I press the like button. It's like this is a piece of art that should be cherished for generations. When I press the like button. It honestly may be in there. It may be as one of my like videos. Rose a critic? Yeah, sure. For 2 seconds I had an idea and then it fleeted away. This here, like using kind of like the face. Let's see, can I make it like sort of a visor? What if it's... I'm thinking very 2D right now. I'm thinking in a very 2D fashion, and that is not the way to do it. I don't know, it's kind of hard to work around just... You know what, let's look through the like videos. Really quick. You may be in luck, and yes, I may have pressed like or watch later. Watch later is another playlist, I may have saved it too. Where are my like videos? Like someone made a video about, like they animated in Blender. I only think in a 2D fashion. Well, I tried to do both. Honestly, my likes are actually pretty disparate. mostly everything is indie animations from people. That's most of the likes. Damn it. How about watch later? Look at watch later. My watch later has almost no videos. There are actually things I want to watch later. Most of the things are things I want to watch later. And sometimes they are things I did watch, and then I just forgot to take them off the... Like, the Lackadaisy was one of the indie animations I wanted to watch. I watched it, and I just forgot to take it off. I think it's on my liked playlist and on my watch later playlist. Oh, I remember that video. The Xbox's Forgotten Masterpiece, Phantom Dust, that has such a cool aesthetic. Another issue is that some of these videos may have just been taken off of YouTube. That tends to happen quite often. Damn, I think this would have been so long ago, though. Nah, I wouldn't find it anymore. Bummer. Bummer. Hello, Luke. I'm just looking through my YouTube because there was an artist that I found that I had seen in the past. You know what? I'm gonna try to draw it really quick. They had made their own OCs for Jet Set Radio, like the video game. I think it's called Bomb Rush Cyberfunk or something like that. And they're really similar to Gabriel's style. And since they're struggling with female characters and like how to draw the faces for female characters in a stylized fashion, I think it would have been such a good resource, but I can't find it. And I'm blaming myself for the past for not being more careful. And I'm pretty sure it was Jet Set Radio because I think they were modding Jet Set Radio. Is it? You know what? I'm gonna look up Jet Set Radio mod. Jet Set Radio mod. Because I actually think it was a mod they were making for their own OCs. No, it's not appearing either. Damn. Oh, there's also just a YouTuber that I've totally lost. Oh, wait. No, it looks so close. It ends up just being an edit of Dr. Eggman into Jet Set Radio. Not quite at all. Okay, well, I can't find it. I'll look later on. Yes, I am. But there's also a YouTuber that they have, like, I think it's kind of like this. They have kind of like a hoodie kind of thing going on. But I think they have the bomb thing at the back. I'm not sure. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. But yeah, that guy is somewhere as well in the limbo of my YouTube page. Eggman might be the GOAT, but unfortunately not feminine enough. Are you kidding? The peak the peak feminine form is not Dr. Robotnik? I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, is it true? Because I heard that in Brazil, the Sega Genesis is still being sold and is still like a relevant console. Is that true? Okay, I need to restart this eye thing completely. Completely. I need a mental reset. I don't know, to be honest, they do sell a hell of a lot of those 400 games in one console. That's not quite the same as a Sega Genesis, though. Like, yes, they probably have Sega Genesis games and SNES games. I also have to say my data is maybe like 10 years old. But I remember watching YouTube videos like, oh yes, the Sega Genesis is still a big console, and modern games are still made for the Sega Genesis in Brazil. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It tended to be lots of ROM hacks and stuff like that. I just need a shape. Multiple shapes that would combine to make the silhouette of this. You know what? Best way to do that is to just like flip your canvas around, and that way you're not fooled by your previous previous knowledge. What are you procrastinating? I mean, it is totally normal to procrastinate, but what are you procrastinating? This is when you say, oh, I'm procrastinating med school. Oh! Oh shit! I'm practicing too many things, to be honest, lol. Too many to list? Dang. That's rough. Trying to see if I can get... So if we start with that kind of panel. Not too fond of that direction it's going in. And I don't know if I'm too fond of the direction this panel is going in either. Although I see an avenue. This can all be one panel, like that. Wait. Not really? Like, recently, I've been on that lock-in arc. Fucking got art, music, lore, programming, spirit. Oh, spriting and 3D modeling to learn. And I was at it already. You can work on it at the same time. Both things are not exclusive to one another. What kind of sprites? Are we talking like retro 16-bit sprites? Are we talking modern sprites for like just fighting games? You're back. What'd you get? What food did you make? By the way, if I do not read stuff correctly, I've been doing some Yomi sprites? Yomi. Your only move is hustle. Your only move is hustle. Is it a fighting game? Is it kind of like Rivals of Aether Workshop? Tactical turn-based combat? Huh. Never heard of it. Rice with mushroom and chicken sauce. Nice. Mushroom, but it sounds good? Seriously? Actually, Yomi is more like chess with rival levels of workshop. Huh. Did not know that at all. Dang. Is it a popular game or is... Wait, actually I can check. Overwhelmingly positive. It's got 27,000 reviews. It's a pretty big game. Huh, never heard of it, ever. I didn't even know turn-based combat games were a thing. The replays are the battles you see in the trailer and basically everywhere else. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's real time when you see with the replays. But really it's all turn-based, is what I'm gathering. I'm drawing it at an angle, Luke, because my previous what is it? My previous, I don't know how to say it. I don't even know how to say it in any language. My brain is playing tricks on me. And therefore I'm like, I know what an eye looks like. And I don't want it to be an eye. I want it to be the silhouette of an eye. This doesn't look like it's all one thing. It looks like it's multiple planes. Damn, this is tougher than I thought. What can I do? Do I... Okay, let's... How about shapes that I have around here? Shapes on my table. Nope, that's not helping out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I main, again, not really main, Comedian Sans. You just do Sans in every game that has a workshop. You can see a pattern. AI to do and some other fellas. All workshop characters. Both of my friend mains, boss characters, so my life is hell on that game. Wait, but so does no one keep in check the balancing of the game? You just kind of play it by ear? Or is the honor just that much greater when you're able to beat someone that you know has an overpowered character? You know what I could do? It's like Rivals. Yeah. That's what I thought. Like in Rivals, people try to make balanced characters, but there are obviously some that are way more overpowered than others. I'm gonna hide the wings. I'm getting a few ideas now. Things are finally coming to me. It's working. The brain juices are flowing. What I will do, though, is I'll have a panel that covers the top of the circle. Let's go back. Something along the lines of that. I think my perspective is a little wrong. So maybe, I think it's because basically that line would just be continued. Yeah, that's why. Sometimes that's something that trips me up a bit, where you know it's supposed to be... So let's say we have this shape, it's like a U shape, okay? And you draw it in perspective, however, this and this ends up getting because of the perspective, it just gets summarized into one line. My brain cannot accept that fact. So this would be going behind. Normally the strat in the game is getting combos, but since I play Sans, I don't really get hits, so it's funny. Perspective isn't a real word. I think I'm gonna cut this shape a little like that. Oops. That does mean I'm getting rid of... Shoot. No. I don't want to get rid of this nice circle I just made. Oh, shoot. I just got rid of a lot of things. But why would Sans not get hit? Is Sans known for not getting hit? I mean, I remember... I remember Undertale gameplay back in the day, but like, I don't know that much about Sans. I just know he has a shit-eating grin. I was more of a Papyrus fan, personally. So obviously the circle would disappear with this line here. I guess as long as it's behind the sleeve, no harm, no foul, you don't know what it really looks like. This is a bad precedent I am showing. Although, no, I do have to do a little more. Because if we're doing the arms directly, those are the most dangly arms. Sans basically a weird health bar? Huh? What do you mean a weird health bar? You could change so that the health bar of your character is not the same, it's not standard with everyone else. How much customizability do you get? He has 200 stamina, each hit decreases 10, but he dodges immediately on hit. I can also dodge for iframes, which you're not normally able to do. I can't block though. So you can never block, but you can get iframes. Once the stamina is out, if you get hit, you actually get hit and one shot. So you can't regen stamina? I assume you can. I can also teleport, by the way. So that one is one of the ways. You can't regen stamina. So a fight is done each, like, you've got what? 20 hits? Oh no, when they hit you, it decreases. Not when you hit them. Mahoraga? One of my friend's main, by the way, boss character. Is that from a different... Mahoraga. I am learning some stuff. Mahoraga. Oh. Oh, it's a Jujutsu Kaisen thing. Oh. From JJK, you should Google him, bro. You will see why he's a boss. No, I got it. I got it. Damn, everyone's watching JJK. I'm like out of the loop. I didn't realize... Like, I realized it was big, but I didn't realize it was that big. Like, I haven't watched JJK or Chainsaw Man. Am I... Am I out of the loop? And I also didn't watch Frieren. The last anime I watched was Gintama. Gintama's funny. People should appreciate it more. I like my funny anime. I like to go hee hee ha ha. Let's see. Mahoraga basically just adapts to your attack, so he doesn't take damage for after adapting. Oh. Wait, what? So you have to like do new combos to make it actually work? Also, you're missing out. You should see JJK. I didn't see many other animes, to be honest. Just started watching animes recently, other than Dragon Ball, of course. You are living up to the Latin American name. Freaking power scaling animes. Are you not entertained? It's just gotta be more and more hype. Always. There's always gotta be a bigger bad. A bigger fight every single time. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with it at all. I'm just making an observation that for some reason power scaling animes are super freaking popular there. Is One Piece also big there? The guy who summons him fucking fakes him for 2 whole seasons? What? What do you mean pump fakes? Mahoraga is the definition of hype? I feel like I now need the soundbite, you know, drip Goku or drip Vegeta. That they're just like, they've got like the Supreme jacket, and then the soundbite starts playing. I can't draw. I can't draw that. I don't know how to draw drip Vegeta and drip Goku. I haven't seen many people talk about One Piece. I haven't watched it either. Also, pump fakes is new lingo, Unk. Ugh. That one hurt. He starts to summon him, but then cancels it. I'm sorry. I have to go to Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary. Pump fake. When you out dangling and have no weapons, you fake like you have one to avoid getting smoked. That's apparently from 2019. Pretend to have a weapon, normally gun around the waistband. So okay. I can't be that old. There's no way that everyone's been using this from 2019, since 2019. Because I too was I? Oh, I may have been an adult by 2019. I'm not going to do the math, because if not, I'm going to be sad. It's okay, I'm already sad. I don't know if you would see this line there. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to draw it. It's fine. He starts... Okay, Maharanga is technically the guy's ultimate weapon, so I guess that's right. Bros to Unk. Wait, so you didn't even know the actual definition? However, like, instinctively know when to use it? I'm old. I am actually old. This is getting out of hand. I've lost the plot. Actually, I think that's the theme of the stream, losing the freaking plot. I'm gonna chart a plot to magnetic north. I don't really know them. English lingo, bro. I'm Brazilian. Well, your English seems just as good as mine, so I am getting worried. I am getting worried. Like, I do guess that between 2018 2019, I was in Spain, so I don't think any Spanish person would have been using freaking pump fakes. That is very possible. That simply I wasn't aware of that lingo because it wasn't being used in my country. Can I get a circle going? It actually looks like a circle and not a freaking oval. Please! Please! No! Ah. Good enough. Honestly, with the wings coming back... Okay, there's still some room for me. I speak too much English, don't write a lot, so it makes sense why I get so many spelling mistakes. I honestly can't even tell the spelling mistakes. Like, also kind of difficult to know the lingo when your friend group has a Gen Alpha, you know? I thought you were gonna be the Gen Alpha. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess you're probably just younger. I guess you're just younger Gen Z. My bad. I'm sorry. I yield, my liege. Well, I didn't say anything bad necessarily. I didn't necessarily say anything bad. Nothing good either, but... Online bullying? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm just a little guy. Oh, come on. You can't report me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm old, and I don't know what's okay to say anymore. I wasn't aware that calling someone Gen Alpha was such an offense. I could have said worse. I could have called you an iPad baby. I don't even watch short form content. Amen. And this guy comparing me to Gen Alphas. Keep up the good fight. Resist the temptation of the short form content. Reject the brain rot. I have to say, there's people my age that feel like Gen Alpha. I remember there was a girl in my university course. Just like, holy shit. Freaking dancing TikTok dances every 2 seconds. Although I think it doesn't matter the generation, you always have that one person that just dances at any occasion, like just spontaneously starts dancing. No matter what. Also, K-pop stans, they also do it. That transcends generations. I really cannot figure out what I should be doing with this top half here. There's maybe an opportunity to make like a hinge here. Like this kind of. I've never heard a single good thing about K-pop other than that one Netflix movie, bro, I swear. Believe me, I am not the person to... I'm not the person to sell K-pop on. Like, that would not be me. Especially because I don't get the... It is confusing to me because from what I understand, it's literally just the fact that it's Korean, because there's like many genres of music. It's not like K-pop is one genre of music. It can be anything, but as long as it's Korean and it's like trendy, it's K-pop. So when someone says they like K-pop, honestly, that doesn't really solve any of the questions I had. Because if I'm not mistaken, like there is some formulaic aspects to it, from what I've understood. Like you will have members of a band, like there's the rap one, there's the whatever, but the songs could be like Korean Taylor Swift, or it could be like freaking, I don't know, Korean country, Korean rap. I don't know. I'm not well versed enough. It's my understanding that just saying I like K-pop means kind of nothing. Because you could be liking very different genres, really. It's just they all happen to be Korean. You only listen to video game music, so let's say my taste is not exactly massive. I listen to whatever YouTube recommends. So I'll get some disco funk, like future funk. I'll get some pirate metal. I'll get some video game music. Just a bit of everything. Like, I don't use Spotify. I don't get it. And if that's old, then I am old, and I don't care. I will continue watching music on YouTube. Undertale music? Please use something else. Not beating the to Undertale allegations. They could be right. What would be similar to Megalovania? Oh, you know what? Mega Man Wily's Castle, I think would be good. I think it's Wily Castle's theme. Let me look it up. Mega Man Wily Castle. Yes, it is. Dr. Wily's Castle, the Mega Man OST. That one is... You may like that. If you like the Undertale OST. But you would probably want to listen to a modern remake of it, not the 8-bit original. Although the 8-bit original slaps. I honestly don't know. Did Deltarune have songs that were as catchy as the Undertale ones? I don't know. I didn't hear too much about Deltarune. I feel like it may have not been so... Like, I think it was just as popular, just not so mainstream anymore. But I could be totally wrong about that. Me when I search up Celeste OST and get a remix with the Undertale music. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know. This doesn't feel quite right. It's like fine. I feel I could have done better for this thing. I honestly think I could have done better. Like, let's get rid of this. Arguably better than Undertale for me. Unfortunately not finished, so Undertale wins. Wait, is Deltarune not finished? I thought they finished it. I thought like chapter 3 released recently or something like that. How much of the game is left? I'm gonna go to check on my dryer in a second, so bear with me for a moment. I will be right back after the break. There's a channel I really like. It's called Noodle. And he has intermissions for his videos that are freaking amazing. Deltarune is up to chapter 4 right now. We're waiting for 5 this year. Then there's 6 and 7. Oh, I hate you. I absolutely hope you did not do that on purpose. I hope you were being genuine and there's actually a 6th and a 7th chapter and you did not just get me. Though there may be more, we don't know. We know there will be at least 7 chapters But who knows if they're making a secret 8 one. I did not do that on purpose, so I may be a bit brain rotted. I'm telling you, last weekend I had to deal with children, and there was too many of them going and doing the freaking. I wanted. What is it? The Rize, the Chainsaw Man chokehold. The Rize chokehold, chokeholding some children. I would never do that. I am kidding. This is a joke. I would only do it in Minecraft. But yes, there were so many of them doing freaking 6 and 7. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on my dryer. I'll be right back. What do you know? It was out. Okay. Let me go look for the meme I'm talking about. Chainsaw. Oh man. Choke hold meme. This one. This is what I had in my brain each time I saw one of them do the freaking hand gestures. Patty alert. I have not seen it, so I cannot comment. But I will trust you with that verdict. And I don't know how it's pronounced. I just know it's R-E-Z-E. Rize, Reza. Nah. Bah, humbug. Kind of feel like I want. Like, how can I get a mechanical eye going on in the middle here? Make it prism shaped? The fucking you're gonna show her naked in the movie so I could be. I'm sorry, what? They do what in the movie? They what? Oh, okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All I wanted was anime. I didn't know it came with a side of, I guess, etchy more than anything. Prism shaped. Prism would be, what is it? Prism? Prism could be like the triangle thing that is like this, where the colors go in and the colors come out. Or a prism is also just, I think it is that. Huh? Okay, I don't know anything about Chainsaw Man, so I'm sorry. I just know some of the memes because lessons in meme culture. You know what? That kind of works. I'm just gonna put some color under it. I did not adhere to my... Oh, really? Can you watch the movie without having watched the series, or you need to watch the series? Because I remember being at a convention back in my day. You should watch the series, I think. Okay. Back in my day, I was at a convention. I know. I left the house. Imagine that. I was at a convention, and they had a movie going on. And it was the Bungo Stray Dogs movie. Bro, I did not understand a single thing that happened in that movie. It's on my list of animes that I have watched. And I was like, okay. I don't know what's going on. The concept I had was that the main character does literally everything because he wants to... Oh. That's what Chainsaw Man's about? Seriously? That's kind of a letdown. I'm gonna be honest. Because I kind of really like the... intro of this, of the anime. Was it Kickback? I think Axel Sirius made a cover that was really good as well. I don't know if people know who Axel Sirius is, though. It's a very weird show. The fights were cool in the movie. I'm pretty sure the focus is the story around that and not really just the main character's motivations. Okay. I don't know, lots of the art looks sick. So that's why I always had it on my list of, like, to watch. But I never had anyone in my direct friend group go like, oh, you need to watch this. So I was never quite inclined to have to do it. I just had an idea to maybe make this a little more aggressive. I think it's too much. I think there's too much going on. I think it was fine with the how simple it was before. We're just gonna move on to the colors. Basically, what I mean, it is not just bazongas. I did not just read that. Awoogas and bazongas, but there's an emphasis on it. Again, my knowledge here is my friends plus the movie. That's all I know. I haven't seen the show. You're not selling it too well, I'm gonna be honest. And by the way, I have found one spelling mistake in everything you've written. One. Because it's M-P-H-S, emphasis. If not, everything has been stellar to me, at least. Okay. Okay. I use the word bazongas. Oh boy, you crack me up. You could just use chest. That is a perfectly normal word. Awooga. Oh my god. Is that what you're trying to say about the spy car from Cars? Is that what you're trying to say? I think. Oh wait, do I have that on tape? Awooga bark bark for the purple car from Cars 2? Wow. Wow. No, I think it was the other guy. Who was it? Who was it that said it? Hands up. Randy. Oh, I forgot. Who was Randy again? Did I? Oh, it was Randy. It was from Elden Ring. That's right. That's right. No, Randy though. 4 arms. 4 arms. No, I got it. No need to be so crass. Oh shoot! I should have. Okay, let me do color layers. Blue. Color. Dark. Gray. Color. Technically a doll, we don't talk about that part though. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's Golden Freddy smashing meme. Clank, 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 clank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I should. I should. Oh boy. Black color. Light gray color. Toy Chica though. No, I'm gonna ban you. Gods, gods. Light up the fire pit. Go get the wooden stake. You did not say Toy Chica though. You did not. I don't get it. Why do people like Toy Chica? If you look at genuine Toy Chica, it's like it doesn't make sense. It's only if you look at the fan art of depraved people who for some reason love Toy Chica that you're like, ah, okay, she's hot there. But it's not the same. Look at the actual game. She's not the same as the fan art. You can't convince me otherwise. What do you mean it's not even a hot take? Okay, no. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Actual Toy Chica, not fan art Toy Chica. Actual Toy Chica is not that hot. And people are just capping. Why does... Oh, if you type in Toy Chica on Google, 2 eyes appear. You know what? I don't know. I don't want this on my mood board. This is what's in the game. This is not the same as the fan art. It is just not. I'm looking at the fan art and I'm scared. I am scared. Oh my god. I'm scared to put it on stream. There is a cognitive dissonance. I don't even know if that's the correct term. There is a cognitive... She's just the best option? It does not mean that just because she's the best option, you have to choose her. This is I don't even know. It's a fallacy. It's a fallacy of some sort. I'm just not sure which one. Light gray, dark gray, white color. orange color. By that same logic, I'm not taking it to an extreme. By that same logic, you are watching My Little Pony and going, well, Boulder Dash, I don't actually know what they're called. Boulder Dash is the least bad of the bunch. I guess I have to. Don't say you're a Brody. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna actually quit. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay. We're safe. We're safe, chat. We're safe. I thought I was gonna lose it. I honestly thought I was gonna lose it. Oh boy. But you're saying you would an animatronic chicken? What's the difference? You're just being mentally dishonest. You're being dishonest at that point. No. You are this is a disservice to your intellect by saying that. Wire backlinkers. If I had to, though. Oh my lord. You are too afraid to admit your true intentions. Unlike me who could safely and soundly sleep at night, say, knowing the fact that I would never smash Toy Chica. That you can clip that. Let everyone know I would not smash Toy Chica. I will shout it from the top of the rooftops if I need to. Look, I could be right, and that's what matters. You're being dishonest to yourself. Oh my lord. The FNAF community, if they ever arrive here, they will not be happy with what I have to say. It's all fun and games in the end of the day. I'm just saying that people who say they would smash Toy Chica have looked at too much fan art and have not actually looked at the source material. And therefore it is not fair because the source material has nothing to do with the fan art that's out there. At all. At all. It's like if someone anthropomorphized freaking a jet plane and put big bazookas, and I was like, that's hot. Yes, but the actual plane is not. Like a Boeing 747 is not hot, no matter how you look at it. What if you look at that? I hate FNAF and their lore, alright? If they hating anyone, it's me. And what if I looked at the fan art, huh? The fan art is not even a hot take when we say smash or pass. But that's the thing! That's my whole point. You can see the fan art and go like, okay, smash. But if I put the real thing next to the fan art, you wouldn't say smash to the real thing, but you would say smash to the fan art. And therefore, it's not the same character anymore. You can't say it's the same character anymore, because it's not. It just isn't. You can't put big birthing hips. It's a robot, it can adapt. That's all I'm saying. Oh boy. Technically, it's an actually, it's technically an animatronic. If I wanted to have big bazookas, it will. More power to you. More power to you. You are doing what I could not. I kneel. I yield. This joint I want to do in black, but now I'm hesitant. Using my I actually I'm not sure if it's 530,000 or 530 with 3 decimal points. I suppose it's 530,000 IQ right now. Which makes me feel like you're being dishonest about your IQ. I don't know, it's just a feeling. It's just a hunch. Like one of the characters in GGK has that much IQ. Oh my god. Why is everything JJK? I am out of the loop. I am absolutely out of the loop. I have been left behind by the vestiges of time. Is there any others? So it's JJK, it's Chainsaw Man, Freerin. What else has come out that was like a big hit? Oh, I guess Spy X Family. Didn't watch that either. I don't think anything else. Character's also the best character in the show. The best character in the show, in my opinion, because the only character I've drawn is Volcano Guy. I think that's from JJK. I think he has like 2 little things here. I'm not even sure anymore. This is from memory? From memory from one time I drew it? JJK guy. It looks nothing like him. Masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. There you go. I only know JJK, OG Naruto, every Dragon Ball, but OG, Attack on Titan, and random memes from other shit. That level of Genjutsu does not work on me? The heck is Genjutsu? Why am I so far behind? Genjutsu? Genjutsu? Ninjas created by ninjas control chakra flow. Oh, it's Naruto. I didn't watch Naruto either. No, I didn't have a TV. It was on the French. It was on French television. But I just didn't have TV. So I didn't watch Naruto. And I'm not gonna watch it now. Like, it's too late. It's like trying to catch up with One Piece. It's like just not gonna happen. At some point, you have to yield. You have to know your place. Hmm. I feel like I haven't really. I said advanced, goddammit. Wait. I missed something. My tax don't work on you? Who decided that? This is a random. My tax don't. My tax don't work on you. Who decided that? I don't know where that's from. I said advanced, goddammit. That's from Attack on Titan. I don't remember that. I don't remember that part. I actually didn't even finish Attack on Titan because they did that whole thing where they released some of the season, but then they said the other one's like a part 2 or whatever. Never finished it. Have you ever trained? That's from Dragon Ball? Now I'd win. Okay, I do know the Now I'd win. That was like, that transcended all fandoms, I think. I think this has to be gray, actually. Actually, this has to be gray. Why? Because I said so. Butler, twist his nipples. I think I may be fine for that. Oh. Wait, what? What is going on? What the? There's some stuff that's weird over there. The problem is it's supposed to show on the other side as well. But I don't know how noticeable it's gonna be. Oof. Just took a chunk out of my lip by accident. I'm not super stoked about how this ring turned out. It honestly could be better. Yeah, I'm having trouble with this ring here. What's wrong with it? Let's try maybe by adding some shading to it. I may have better luck. Ah. That may be an issue. So I guess anything that's white does not work with overlays? Shoot. I don't know what to do anymore then. Okay, we're gonna try to fix this type of issue. I don't know really how. We're gonna try. So I definitely have to go for a gray. But that gray is darker than the regular gray. What would be a good... Like, if I'm using white... Okay, you know what? Let's go look for an example. If someone's using white as a color, what would be a good mid-tone? Because the highlights are actually white. The highlights will be white. But what about like the It's honestly pretty gray, but that's like the darkest areas. We're looking at this as a mid-tone. So this is the light, the highlight, the dark, and the mid. Is there any other examples? No, this is a little more cut and dry. I don't know. What would be a good example? Because many of this is reflective. I kind of just want to color pick something. That's gray. Is that a lot darker than that? Honestly, I don't even know. I think I'm just gonna import an image. Although, you know what? Here, we get some colors from this. I don't know if this is something I should fix now or later. I'm kind of getting blocked by a few things. How dark is actually this mid-tone? That's... Can I, like, select a color? Oops. So it's pretty up there. We're looking at D2. I think pretty much D anything. So if we're doing this, oh, but this is in HSL, not in X. Do I have a HSL? That's HS. That's close enough. 22,586. Oh, that's right. It is Jogo. I forgot. 22,586. 22. 20. 20. 20. Oh? 22, 55. 22,586. I think it's actually 80. 86 and 5. Somewhere around that. Okay, we can work with this. And the only thing I need to make sure... Yeah, it was Jogo. I remember he said it was Jogo. So, I'm gonna update my color palette. So, this is our mid-tone for white. I think orange can stay the same. Because if we add an overlay layer, right on one side, it's kind of fine, and then black on the other. Maybe not. And why is Jogo a volcano guy? Is that important at all? That could be interesting. Okay, doesn't matter. So my grays... My gray should probably be even darker than that then. Because right now, if I put a gray here... Oops. On the overlay. No, it's on the correct layer. It turns a little blue though. Let me go for a warmer color. There you go. Oh, it still just goes to white? So as long as you have to have a tiny bit of saturation, because if not, it just goes to white. Oh no, there you go. Jogo is a disaster curse. Don't know much of what that means, but I assume is why he's a volcano. Okay, I think we're getting really into the weeds of JJK then. What even is a disaster curse? What are you saying? I think for the blue it's fine that it's white because this is supposed to be a light source. But for this dark tone I really need to... Actually no, that's fine as well. I'm only a bit hesitant about the orange. No, I think that's just as bad. Regardless. So if that's supposed to be the white, this is supposed to be the gray? This is supposed to be the gray. This is supposed to be the light gray. Holy. They're basically some of the strongest curses. And I assume, what is a curse? Like, I understand what a curse is, but like what? Are all the characters in JJK just cursed? Is that like the whole plot? Ah. I seem to have made a little oopsie. I seem to have made a slight error in judgment. When deciding to change all the colors. I should have been more careful. Okay, this can go like this. I should probably just redo the armor, honestly, but... Oh. There we go. So this should all be this second color now. And now the spike that's left should be even darker gray. Whoa! One of them is like a plant thing, so it makes sense, I guess. Okay, so the whole system in JJK is that there's curses. Curses are like bad. I don't know if they're a manifestation of something, like in Chainsaw Man, where their fears, where their fears humans have, where they are fears humans have. I think so, but not sure. They can only be killed by certain people. Oh. Okay. Okay. So basically they are cursed. Is it like a demon kind of thing, or is it like they're born with the curse? Like, is it what is it called? I've only watched the first episode of Dan. But is it kind of like that where they're cursed, but it was given after birth? Or is it something like at birth, people are just born cursed? Oh, this also needs to change. That's easy enough, though. Okay, there we go. Although I think I messed up a little. No, I did not. Huh. Curses are just born curses. These people are mostly jujutsu sorcerers who are people who have more cursed energy than normal humans and can see curses and beat them with cursed techniques or like anything that uses cursed energy. But some people do just get curses or have curse techniques. Those people are the sorcerers. So wait, all this are just... So at the end, this is all just... This is just Japanese... This is just Japanese Harry Potter? Are we for real? One of the characters loses like a girl he liked when he was like 5 years old, and he's cursed by her spirit ever since. He's also one of the strongest guys in the show. I haven't seen Harry Potter, so I don't know. Oh no, my rage bait was not effective. My rage bait failed. I was being purposefully ignorant. I'm sure it has nothing to do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it has absolutely nothing to do with Harry Potter. Oh. That's not dark enough, though. No, that's gonna be too much. Damn it. I'll try overlay. Just because. I feel like the colors are maybe a little strong, though. Okay. That level of rage bait doesn't work on me. Bummer. Bummer. I think it would have been funny. It's unfortunate that that rage bait did not work. You have no power here! It's unfortunate. Whoa, using the dark color on the orange is like really overpowering. Should maybe use that sparingly. And you see the white is just too much as well. Oh, that's the thing. I can't go over, I suppose. That's too dark. That's the problem. I was hoping that... No, you see, this is not working how I wanted it to work. And from far away, it just looks all muddy as well. There's still much for me to learn, apparently. Anyways, I'll just leave it. I know I just wasted a ton of time doing that, but it's something that I had to learn. This is too much detail. I can't. My brain suffers from all this detail. Exactly. That's the problem I'm having, that the details are kind of overlapping too much, and therefore you can't really tell the difference. So what I wanted to do was to add some shading But that's not working either. So clearly there's a mistake with how I drew this. That I am not equipped to understand. That's the issue I'm having. You know what? We can try something else. We can try... Where's multiply? Multiply. So if I use multiply... Which wing are we on? We're on wing 3. No, you see? Wait. Which one did I change to multiply? Oops, totally wrong one. This one. This one to multiply. No, it still doesn't work. What even is multiply then? No. I am at a loss, I'm gonna be honest. I'm at a loss. I will have to watch that video again. I'll have to watch that video again to more accurately understand how they do their rendering techniques, because right now I don't understand. Like why the white does not lower at all when I put black over it does not compute. Like it'll work for everything else, but just not that? Why? And you see, if I just do brightness, it's like using a hammer instead of a scalpel. Rendering? It's when you start putting the... Are you being facetious? Are you being facetious? See, all of this is just too uniform for me. You had me for a second. The fuck's a kilometer? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not having too much fun with this. I'm kind of getting bummed because it's not working how I wanted it to. I'll try to do my best. I think it makes sense, like, you get kind of bummed when things don't really work, but when things work, you're working a lot happier. Alright now, I'm suffering from the... Aww, this isn't working how I wanted it to. I'll just put this under wing 3, I suppose. And I'll just add... a linear light thing. I guess like around here. Don't worry, things don't work for me all the time. No, I know. It just... Things were working a lot better at the beginning of this project, and so things felt like they were going a lot smoother. And now, not so much. Where? I don't even remember where I put that. Linear light here. Okay. Okay. No, that whole thing doesn't make sense. So something like that, because you would have the shading from the thing up here. Do I know exactly where to place the shadows? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll try my best, though. I'm still having the issue where they don't really look like they're on top of one another. It's better. It's definitely better than before. Oh, hello. Someone on YouTube. How's it going? I'm sorry, I was down. I was being down on myself right when you arrived, but I'm working on a VTuber model for Dreamy Luna. And the first stages of this project have been going a lot more swimmingly than they are now. I don't know if that's relatable or not. Okay, I'm just gonna move on to a different section. That's definitely relatable. I don't know when that message was sent before, so you've got me on both sides. Your wings left side. We can leave that like that for now. Okay, I'm gonna move on to a different section of the whole body because I'm just kind of done. I'm so done with the wings for now. You're everywhere. Except for the VTuber part, because I never did that. This is my first time as well, so... That's why I'm trying to figure out everything. I honestly prefer the teeth cutout more than the fox head cutout, so we're just gonna keep on going with that one. Let's see. What can I do for this t-shirt? So I think I'm gonna leave most of it as is because it was working pretty well. Never asked, but what you plan on streaming? For now, mostly just this project. So until this project is done, this is probably all I'm gonna be doing. But I don't know. I've started having ideas for other stuff. So for example, there's an aquarium in China that has the people that run the aquarium in China have asked me if I could make maybe some merchandise for their aquarium. So that is something that may happen. When it comes to video games, I haven't really done it because most of the video games I have are linked to my old account, and therefore I would kind of have to need to rebuy everything or something. I'm not sure. There may be like streaming modes for all the games. Cases not really in like that's not one of my first ideas. Like that probably come later on. Mostly art stuff. I do think something that would be fun to do at some point is to just offer PNG tuber models. Like, whatever I make in 1 hour is what you get. You just give me a few points of what you want, and in an hour, I'll make a PNG tuber, 4 images, and whatever you get is what you get. I think that'd be like a fun thing to do. Wait, is it the same shirt? Oh my lord, I can't believe I did that. I gotta draw everything twice when I could have just... Yeah, that's mostly what it's gonna be. But honestly, I don't know. The only reason I really started this was to keep myself in check. T-shirt outline, just the outline in general, and then I'll erase outline. There's also like plans from IPs that I had planned for. So, for example, I'm kind of disillusioned with Pokemon right now. I used to be a Pokemon fan back in the day, and I think I said this the last time. Ever since probably Black and White, not been a huge fan at all. And there's many reasons. One of them is the designs of the Pokemon, which is more easy to remedy. Like, that is something that's more easily fixed. But what I'm really not a fan of is the trajectory of the new games. And X and Y and Black and White are probably still fine. I'm talking about like Sun and Moon, Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. Those, I feel like they're such freaking letdowns. Like, such ridiculous letdowns. And why do I say that? Well, I say that because there was such potential. There was such potential to have free roaming Pokemon and being able to see how they interact with the world. Like how they hunt, how they sleep, all of these things. And they did absolutely none of them. Yeah, no, I know. So Pal World is a good step in the right direction. But I want it to be literally National Geographic, but video game. And don't tell me that Pokemon does not have the freaking budget to do that. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. They are literally one of the most profitable companies in the world. To say that Pokemon does not have the budget to make an actually good game is a complete fallacy. Like, it's you're insulting yourself. You are. Because honestly, what they've released is garbage. It's just it's slop. It's yearly slop that is made to appease masses. And it doesn't even do that anymore. It's like, oh, we need the new yearly installment. We need the new FIFA installment. We need the new Madden installment. We need the new Pokemon installment. So, I think it's lost its touch. I think Pokemon's lost its touch. And something new needs to be made. And therefore, I have a few ideas on how to fix some of the stuff. And it's mainly what I've been saying. And I know people are saying like, oh, but it's because there's too many Pokemon or whatever. Honestly, they haven't even updated the models since freaking, what, X and Y? I think the 3D models are still the same than the ones from X and Y. It's just, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell them. They're doing the minimum amount of work and then extracting the most amount of money out of you. Like, selling Scarlet and Violet for $60 is ridiculous to me. I'm sorry, it just is. When you can get Pal World for what? It's like 30? Maybe not even. It's maybe like more like 20. And what do Nintendo do? Instead of making their games more competitive, they go and try to sue Pal World. It's like, no, fix your own game, and then you won't have issues anymore. Like, just be competitive. But no, it's so much easier to just sue than having actual creative integrity. And so I want to make a game that is... Didn't they sell the new game plus same day DLC? I honestly don't even know, and I would not be surprised. Is it 70? 70? What? $70? Let me look it up. Was it Pokemon Legends ZAMSRP? Holy mother of Arceus! $69.99. Let it be known. Holy! What are they smoking? Pre-70, bro? I'm never playing anything new, bro. What do you mean 300? Wait, they jacked the prices up to 300? Like 300 US dollars? Yeah, I know. Most of the games I play are indie. I think. Oh, Brazil currency. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna check. Technically indie. Indie. Old. Indie. And then just old. The games I have. Wait, what happened? They were 60. I don't have a Switch 2, so I'm not even looking at Switch 2. I don't. So my games on my PC right now: Sea of Thieves, which is old. Deceive Inc. is not a AAA studio. It's like I'd say AA. Titanfall 2, old. Are we there yet? That's indie. Repo, that's indie. Total War 2 Shogun, that's just old. Buckshot Roulette, indie. Magic the Gathering, that is AAA, I suppose. But that was free. Lethal Company, indie. Deep Rock Galactic, AA or indie, whatever you want to call it. Ring Racers, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, indie. Hollow Knight, indie or AA studio, whatever you want to call it. Castle Crashers, also indie, AA studio, double star, whatever, AA. Jedi: The Fallen Order, I guess that is a AAA game. I have played 2 hours on it. This game is not even mine. That's from a buddy that plays on this computer sometimes. Halo: The Master Chief Collection, that is just old. And Trackmania: Nations Forever, free. So, I am very much not a AAA gamer, and never will be. Okay, this t-shirt is probably fine. I mean, I could add some details like the stitching. So, stitching, oh man, I don't know. Should the stitching follow the shirt? Sure, I think it should follow the shirt. Whoa. Terraria? 2,000 hours! Oh, I guess I have Minecraft, and I don't know how many hours on that. Balloons Tower Defense, 6. 360. Ultra Kill! Based. Holy based. Ultra Kill based. Hollow Knight. Rogue Legacy, never heard of that. Rogue Legacy 2, never heard of that. Hollow Knight Silk Song, based as well. Yomi, you told me what it was before, never played it. Pizza Tower, also based. Most of those, I haven't done everything I want to do yet. I still need Whoa. I still need a P rank on Brutal, on Ultra Kill, based. Haven't done Secret Ending in Silk Song, because hard as hell. Okay, that's good. Keep going. Haven't beat Hollow Knight's True Ending. Okay, keep going. Haven't P ranked every Pizza Tower level. Keep going. Gotta get some black borders in Balloon Tower Defense 6. Never played, so I guess... Like, I know what the game is, I just never played. And that's just the games I got hours on PC. Holy based. Give this person a prize. I don't need to add anything to the t-shirt, I suppose. But what I don't know is if I have the harness on top, there should be like wrinkling in the shirt, right? Right? Oh, the arms. I forgot about the arms. I should probably just find one where I did not cover up the arms completely. I think it's all concept 1. Okay, this one here. I should yoink these arms. How dost thou one yoink arms, though? I guess I should just import the image from the... Actually, it's here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a different one that's there. File, import, image. This one? Huh? Aren't they supposed to be the same model? Why are some not overlaying properly? Actually, maybe it is. Should roughly be the same. I don't need it to be perfect. I just more or less need a guide for the arms. Whoa, I missed some stuff. Haven't beat Elden Ring DLC. That is AAA, but it's good. Stardew Valley, cool. Don't Starve Together. I never liked Don't Starve Together. I'm so sorry, but I didn't get it. I didn't get why people liked it. Also got some MC mod packs to beat because they're fired. I'm on Minecraft. Elden Ring is AA? Really? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I never liked... Oh, shoot. I never liked... What was I saying? The... Oh, shoot. I put on the wrong outline. I'm bugging out. I never liked Don't Starve Together. I don't know. First of all, wasn't a huge fan of the aesthetic. The combat felt terrible, I'm gonna be honest. And then it never really gave me a reason to want to go explore more. But some people love it. I'm just not one of them. And I get, like, I'm not mad that it's hard, because you can always change the difficulty. You can play on easier difficulty. I just don't know. I was never hooked by it. Oops, wrong. I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but not a huge fan of the Don't Starve. I'm pretty sure there's not a massive company, even if they are goated. Hell, they got like 6 games, and that's kind of it. I thought it was From Software. Is it not? Is Elden Ring not From Software? Don't Starve is one of the hardest games ever, and the combat is a bit of a niche. I personally don't like it. Yes, Elden Ring is FromSoft, and then I feel like FromSoft is a big company. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, to me, AA is Dave the Diver. Which I want to play. I want to play Dave the Diver. Just haven't had a chance yet. Let me rename this t-shirt outline. Outline. Fox Bite cutout. Holy, what a long name. Hem. I think I should do the same for the Fox Ed. They don't share budgets on games. Ah, is there like a threshold for the budgets to determine whether it's AAA or AA? By the way, the story behind Silksong and how they were just like, oh, we didn't realize people wanted to be released so bad, so we just kind of kept on building stuff until we felt it was good enough to release. Well, people were just like frothing at the mouth. Where is Silksong? Because there's an interview about it. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're just having fun at the studio, just adding new stuff." We were having too much fun. Sorry, guys. Yes, that is literally how it went. Let me add a new layer, a new folder, put that in there. What are we gonna do now? Harness? Harness. No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna do sleeves. We're gonna do comfy sleeves. And we're also gonna do gamer sleeves. We're gonna do a bit of both. A bit of column A, a bit of column B. Gamer. That was requested, so that is why I am doing gamer sleeves. Honestly, I prefer if the studio is having fun making the game rather than pressuring them to finish it. Because then you get Skull and Bones. That was such a disappointment. I was looking forward to Skull and Bones. I mean, I was cautious, of course. Like, come on, Ubisoft, please. I know what's going on. I knew it was gonna be rough around the edges in some way because Ubisoft. But holy, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Okay, let's do gamer sleeves first. And for gamer sleeves, quadruple A as well. How could they? How could they? How could they freaking say that? That was nuts. Our newest quadruple A game. It will be the best. The best no one has ever seen. Freaking clowns. Absolute clowns. Like we literally played Sea of Thieves 2 nights ago. I've got like 500 hours on Sea of Thieves. I can say I like Sea of Thieves. So when another pirate game was announced, I was like, hell yeah, this is gonna be great. That way we'll have a more realistic pirate game, because what's missing really in Sea of Thieves, and I understand that it'll probably be way too resource intensive to to have like cities with NPCs to be able to dialogue and everything. Like, you just have to look at Port Merrick on Sea of Thieves, and that thing lags so much. So totally understandable that they can't do more. I think it's a limitation of the engine or whatever. Regardless, doesn't really matter. It's just like we're hoping maybe, just maybe, it would be better. But it was not. Alas. Alas, it was not. Okay, the gamer sleeve. I have to go look up the gamer sleeve again. Actually, it's in my reference. But I remember that it was not on a colored background, so it was hard for me to find. Here it is. Okay. This is literally her gamer sleeve. Oh, the whole thumb isn't. It's only part of the thumb. Okay. So it's something around the lines of this and this. Oh, is that the right hand? That's the left hand. Wait, no, it's flipped. We're good! Yes! Yes! God dang it. Time flies so quickly. I wish this concept was already completely done. It can't be. Like, the other concepts I had been doing, I would finish them in under a day. And here I'm spending so much time on these. Kinda not good. Let me get the other arm. I did kinda say that I would make these sleeves part of the plug suit. I don't think that it's reaching the same level. Okay, there we go. Just insinuate the hands there. There we go. So, for the gamer sleeves, get rid of this now. But I didn't do the rest of the body. That's a problem. That is kind of a problem that I need to fix. Okay, it's fine. I should probably separate the left arm and the right arm into different folders so I can put one over and one under. I'm trying to work from the back to the front so my layers are all in order. But I'm not so sure it's working. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Well, there we go. Actually, why did I do that? I can just Control Z. Okay, so I have to kind of make this bodysuit. I'm trying to see if I have one that's clean. that I can just draw over. This one's way cleaner. Yeah, I should probably separate the two sleeves. Oops. Control X. Control V. I forgot. It makes a new layer. Don't I love drawing hair with zero knowledge of what I'm doing? Oh, you know what? Luke helped me out on that before. Oh, I should have opened Discord. I forgot to do that. Luke helped me quite a bit with hair on how to make it work. Basically, you would get the rough shape of what the hair should look like, okay? And believe me, it took a while for me to figure it out. But more or less, it was, let's imagine you have one big strand of hair, okay? That's kind of like this almond shape. So you have your, you know what, let's make a quick head. And let's say you have your hair coming down from this point here. Un flequillo, I don't know how to say that. A fringe. Let's make multiple. Just as an example, this would be like one hairstyle. And I don't exactly know either. I'm not gonna say I am, but this helped me a bit. Let's just say this sideburn. The ear would be kind of around here. So there's like the sideburn hair, which doesn't have to be straight. It could be totally different. But let's say the hair is more or less like this. Yeah, so this was the whole thing. So imagine you have your head, right? And so one of these strands, let's just take one of these strands. And what you do is that you separate it into multiple groups. So you separate it, and they don't necessarily have to be even. It's actually maybe even better that they're not even. And so then you just kind of deviate from the original shape by making smaller and smaller groups, and you can refine this as many times as you want. No, you see, that didn't work. I didn't follow my own advice, and that didn't work. Something along the lines of that. And that's basically what I just kept on doing. And of course, like, it's not always perfect the first time. But I kept on modifying the different strands into different angles and stuff until it looks more or less natural. And that's how I ended up getting my hair done. Like here. I basically created the major blobs and then just like kept on cutting into them to make the different strands. I'm sure that was a terrible explanation. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, let me try to get the Discord open. Because his images were a lot better. Where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? Give me 1 second. I gotta go look for it. Yeah, I can check your blue sky in a second. Oh, it was off. Ugh. I'm just opening my Discord real quick. So where is... There you go. Wait, what? Why can't I? Oh, I'm not connected to the internet on my phone. Oops. There we go. Come on! Oh, no, we're good. Why can't I connect to the Wi-Fi? Oh, damn it. Have I never set up the Wi-Fi on this? No, I have. I don't know. Okay, there we go. So, I'm trying to find the... Here they are. So, how he explained it to me is that you have the major blob like this. Then you separate it into 3, right? Into 3 clumps. And then those 3 clumps, and you see how they're not equal, and they all they have S curves or just a C curve. Doesn't really matter. You divide them how you want, and then you divide those other the major strands into smaller strands. So that's how when you get one that separates off. So you see, it wasn't originally on the one, but you like make a little strand that comes off, and you just keep on doing that over and over again until you're satisfied. Anyways, so let me... You take screenshots? Okay, give me a second then. So, first one. Second one. Third one. I think we're good. I think I left enough time between the 3. No worries. Okay, and let's go to the blue sky. Go on blue sky real quick. Do I not have it open? No, I don't. Blue sky. Give me 1 second. Have to log in into Blue Sky. There we go. All good. So, what's up? So you put some more OC work 4 minutes ago. What do you mean by fake? I'm trying to finish this new drawing I'm doing, though, on digital, and I thought, dang, this hair gonna give me some trouble. Okay. I see the hair. Okay. I have some ideas. I have some ideas on how to fix it. Like how to manage the hair better. So, what I would try to do I see you have a face shape. And of course it's a stylized face shape. Let me go to a new layer all the way down here, let's just say. So you have kind of this going on, right? It's like that bean stylized shape, right? The head, though, is bigger than what is shown by the hair. And so even if it's stylized... Oh, I'm just messing up. No, I understood head glasses. Don't worry about that. So if the head's bigger, like the actual head is bigger, your hair is probably going to start from around here, like this mid line. Like that. And I would just kind of try to make some flowing strands. And actually, they bunch up into a knot at the bottom. So if they bunch into a knot at the bottom, I probably would kind of go like that. I'm going pretty quickly, so it's not going to be amazing. But down here, where I see you have like the spikes coming out, I would also do like what I was saying. You have your major strands. You have your major strands. I would put 3. I'll put in 3 major strands. And then take those, go in, and start dividing them further. Like I showed before. I'm not exactly sure how, but the spawning point of the hair is gonna be the top. So maybe something like that, and then a little one like that. And this major one can kind of stay the same. You kind of want like the hairs to split a little. So you see, I took 1 and made it into 1, 2, and 3. But for the hair, the thing that irks me is mostly this hair at the top. I guess you should also make major strands that flow in somehow to this knot here. And of course the thing is, you're using just solid colors. So it's like mostly just outlines. I think Rebel Taxi has a similar style to that as well. So your outline shape is super important because you won't have really the strands of hair on the inside to help you out. I'm guessing you should make this more dynamic. So this part you can make it so that the whole thing here follows. So if you draw the knot that I just drew up here. You just make one S curve to kind of have your base shape, I suppose. You say you draw in a weird way, but I'll show you. I'll show you Rebel Taxi. He also has a peculiar style. Let me go look for him. Rebel Taxi. He just made his own series. And it's supposed to be like very Y2K inspired, like early 2000s. Oops. Low key. Rebel Taxi. I feel like I made what is she called from Undertale? Just put some horns here. I forget her name, but she's like at the start. Okay. I don't want to necessarily... I'm just going to show some snippets of this. Tutorial, there we go. So, this guy, he's also drawing really stylized. And you see, the hair is very, very simple. Like, there is no strands or anything, and you still understand his hair. Let me see if I can find an example. There you go. He normally makes video game commentary, but he animated his own thing as well. And these are very, very stylized characters. Oh, sorry. You got any ideas if I want to add more to the long part of the hair? Like if I want to make it more complex? Well, if we go back, if we are, because it really depends on your style. Like here, we're looking at strands of hair, right? So here, you see you got, oh, I went with the eraser by accident. You got one kind of blob. This would maybe be another. Actually, I don't mind that line between the two. Like, just by putting that line, it's kind of signifies that it's twisting around. It's more like a wavy kind of hair, rather than a straight into the braid. Do you know? Also, depending on where your horns are placed, so if they're placed more on the forehead, or if they're placed more up, like you may have to make spots for the horns to peer out. And so your strands of hair will be parted as well. But I understand they're fake, so I don't... But I have to say, your ideas are very reminiscent of Undertale as well. Like the last one. Like the star glasses, it feels like what is the robot guy from? I think that's from Deltarune. The one's like a game show host. I totally forgot. Metaton? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Anyways. But you can also have like different things like I don't know if I'm actually allowed to show this. Tenna is from Deltarune. Tenna. Oh, so Metaton is from Undertale. Tenna. Who's Tenna? Tenna Deltarune. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Metaton, whatever his name is. There is some artwork, let's just say, that is available online while I was looking for the characters. That is an interesting read. I'll just leave it at that. Now, let's try to get the bodysuit. Body suit. I just kind of want the outline. So that way I can do the arms more properly. Body suit outline. And I'll have to go soon. Like today, I actually can't stay for too long because I need to pack and stuff. I'm gonna design characters thinking about the character's lore first, so most of the characters is drawn to reflect that. That's cool. Meanwhile, I just look at things like, ooh, that looks cool, and just draw that. I know it. Unfortunately, that leads to some of my character designs feeling a little hollow. But it is what it is. Okay. For some reason, I feel like that curve is not quite right. So we have our thigh, which goes into this here, which I'm not sure what it's called. It's fine. It'll be fine. If I show this one instead, does it follow more or less the same path? Yeah, it kind of does. I'll be fine. I just need it for now for the sleeves. Everything else is not super necessary. Okay. I mean, I'd rather have surface level lore than no lore. The lore kinda is that she has fake sharp nails and horns because her best friend is a demon, and she kind of that's kind of funny. I like that. I like that premise. LARPing as a demon to fit in. Okay, we can get on with the sleeves. This is the left sleeve. Left sleeve outline. And this is the right sleeve outline. Oh, you're just telling the surface level. Got it. I mean, it goes deeper than that. Okay. These characters are all part of a comic I plan on making one day. Kind of too mid at art right now, though. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I was, like... The art I'm drawing right now is pretty much what I've learned in 100 hours. And it works, it's fine. I am like using a ton of references though, and that helps a lot. So when you have a hard time with like anatomy and stuff like that, using a lot of references is always good. Like there's a website called Pose Maniacs. Pose Maniacs with an M. Maniacs. That always has tons and tons and tons of poses, of characters, like of humanoid figures, and even though you're drawing stylized characters, it's still helpful. Like it's still helpful to identify how the shapes are going in different ways in perspective. That's always something I recommend. It's not a comparing contest either. Like, that's not it. But I'm trying to say, like, it does get better later on. You just have to keep at it. Right. Sleeve color. I feel like I should add some details to this, even though it is just a gamer sleeve and it's like part of the bodysuit. I think I should have like iconography maybe on the sleeve. The one she has like Ava stuff. Left sleeve color. Thank you. I mean, I have my own idols I look up to. Look, I'll show you. I one day want to be able to draw like this. This is my favorite artist right now. Rhino Tuna. They are absolutely goated in my opinion. The way you can tell the materials, like you can tell these are rubber boots. His highlights, well, their highlights, their character design, everything is just so impeccable to me. It also helps that they draw every character as a hot character, but that's besides the point. The case is, I want to learn how to draw like this, and to me, rendering is like being able to get all those like detailed muscles and everything like that. And you see, they're not drawing outlines. They're not like drawing this and then this, and like, that's not how it works. It's just amazing to me. Like, I don't know how. Someday. I keep chipping away at it. Yeah. But I'm very certain that this this artist has been doing it before AI. Way before. But yeah. Yeah. I'm still like clutching on to my outlines and stuff like that, when clearly there are no outlines basically here. Well, there are, but it's just, I don't know, it's just different. I don't know how it works. You can see the outlines. They have a slight tinge of blue to them, or a slight tinge of red. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I'm so envious. One day. But I have to say, ever since I started, it's been getting better and better. Wait, someone's home. Okay. I'm gonna have to go anyways, it's 7 o'clock. But I'll try to quickly finish this. I don't know if that's a good idea like that. Nah. I know she wanted fingerless gloves on the other side. It doesn't have to be the gamer sleeve, just something else. But honestly, since it's like a blob and you can't tell, I'm just gonna color it in the whole thing. And that's it. Sure. Is Sonic Adventure 2 art? Oh, man. That's gonna have to be a conversation for next time. Sonic Adventure 2? I've never played it, but I love when streamers play it. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave it for today. Unfortunately, it did not do as much as I wanted to. You know what? I'm gonna color in the t-shirt. At least that'll feel a little better than not doing anything at all. I feel like I hear someone going through the microwave. Jesus. Unless... No, it can't be. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to go check who's home. Let me finish this up, and I'll go. Oops. I do want to hide this so that I know for a fact that I'm not drawing accidentally too far in, because I will be drawing the rest with these. So this can go in t-shirt outline. In here, I'll add a new layer. Show it. You see? You see? I failed myself. There we go. There we go. I'm call this T-shirt outline color. You got a schedule, by the way? Yeah, it's just I may be on hiatus the rest of the week, so that's why I haven't added anything. But normally it should be up. I'll see if I'll figure it out before I go to sleep today. I'm not sure. If not, it'll probably be Friday. Not Thursday. It'll be impossible on Thursday. Tomorrow. But on Friday, I should be back on probably in the morning, European time. I'll put it up whenever I can. Excuse me? What the fuck I feel like someone's going through the microwave means didn't know we had wormholes in the microwave. No, I meant they're looking what's inside of it. Oh, man. Like going through the cupboards, going in the microwave color. It's just I didn't cook dinner yet. So they're probably hungry. They're probably going, what the fuck, where's dinner? I'm sorry, I haven't done it yet. We're probably gonna eat leftovers anyways. We have too many leftovers that need to get eaten before I go. So hide this. Activate that. You activated my trap card. Copy. New name. Color. All good. Just add the colors here and we're good. We can call it for today. And I may actually just take a vacation for next time. I'm not sure. We'll see. Thursday, I'm not going to be able to be on here. Tomorrow, I mean. But Friday, maybe. I just don't know if I will have time to gamble in our category on Twitch, I suppose. Yippee. If you have a recommendation, I can send you there. Anyways, that's saved. I will move on to... Let's see. You know what? We'll try. We'll try again. Raid. Who shall we raid? Let's try to find someone that has an interesting title. Soulful Erg? Okay. 18 plus commissions. Emote Lab. Emery. Bunny time? What do you mean it's bunny time? Why is it the second time I'm seeing that? The army expands one more? Someone was doing animation last time. I was like, oh, maybe I should have. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Epoi Hollow Knight. Another It's Wednesday, my dudes. 6 or a shorter stream. Commissions. I mean, Dreamy is on. I don't know if I'm allowed to raid her, though. So we can say, can't play slots without handle. To me, I guess slots with gooners. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to raid Dreamy. I'm gonna be quite honest. I feel a little embarrassed to do that. Give name? What do you mean give name? Streamer. It's Dreamy Luna. It's the one I'm making the VTuber for. Dreamy Luna. I think it's the 3 E's. 3 A's, yes. I'll have to ask. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her and say, hey, do you mind if I raid? She's playing games. Like, this has nothing to do with art. But it's the only person I have currently ties to. Unless Luke... I don't think Luke is... Is Luke streaming? No, Luke is not streaming. Can't find anyone that I would be comfortable, like... I swear I'm being... Like, I can send it to anyone, it's just... I don't know anyone. You def can? But this is the first time she knows that I'm streaming this. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll... You can go, and I'll raid... I'll ask her, and next time I'll raid. If not, I'll raid some other person. Croatian? Who's the first one? Dress to Impress? Who? Warframe drawing model? Drawing me? Okay. I'll try to raid next time. You can go to her chat. And I will ask for next time. Because I'm a little... Okay, well that's great. If you found someone, that's fantastic. Because I'm a little shy. I didn't ask for information. I didn't ask for perms. But yeah. Because Luke, I think Luke would have been fine with me raiding, no problem. But Dreamy, I'm not so sure. Anyways, have a nice night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you all had a great time. And see you around. I will try to be here on Friday. And, if not, I will be back on the 25th? 24th at night or 25th. That's all I got. So see ya. Bye-bye.